Sup, guys? Welcome back to the episode of Dangle Creates here on the Dangle Art Corner. Last we left off, we were working on the video. Hello, pixelated quality. Welcome to the stream. Last we left off, we literally started the video and we're chipping away at it. Wow, I lost all the concurrent viewers as soon as it started. That's fine. Switching the screen. And now we're just working on this dang video. Last night though, I got a new violin library that I'm currently testing around because, as some of you might know or might remember, the lead vocals in this track are played by, you guessed it, a piano. Oh god. But I was always kind of never fully on board with the piano because it wasn't powerful enough, like an actual yodel. Hey, Band M Studios, welcome back to the stream, man. So I got this violin, and now I'm not saying it's a replacement, but I'm also not saying I'm not contemplating the possibility of it because it sounds pretty decent. But the theme of the stream is, I guess, video creation, because we're probably going to be focusing a lot on editing this and then making the clip that's going to go in between this break here, which is going to be a hell of a time because I don't know exactly what I'm doing with it, but we'll figure it out along the way. But yeah, just to give you guys a heads up, the vocals might switch out to a violin. But I have to play around with it to actually make sure that it could even work. If not, I'll just keep it with the piano. So right now it's pretty harsh in comparison to the suite. But that is a future decision that I'll make at the last minute before exporting it and publishing the song. No, I like that part. Oh wait, this part. Just fix this right now. There you go. Save that out. Remember to save, babes. Saving keeps your vital organs working. And use this as the video feed, by all means. By all means. Okay, so I'm going to minimize this, and we're going to actually get to work on whatever the hell I was doing with this. So, with tunes, I'd like to begin the videos with screenshots of the comments that quote unquote influenced me into making the decision to make the song. It gives a nice shout out to you lovely viewers out there. Lovely spam. No wait, how do I search drift? And there's only two There was literally 2 people that asked for this song. That's fair. That's fine. That's okay. You know, that's it is what it is. So we're just gonna take a screenshot. 2 of them actually. Beautiful. As well as another one. And I just hope that these people that the fame doesn't go to their head, because we don't want people thinking that, you know, they control me. No, you guys just heavily influence what I make. Where am I going? To projects, to videos, into music videos, into drift away images. I'll make this elements, sure. And yeah, man, if you comment right now, you too can be in this video. You have until this gets rendered, until that's your cutoff. That's the end date. So literally anybody watching this, if you ran out and commented on any video just asking for this song, your comment will end up in this video. You didn't hear it from me, but you heard it specifically from me. Oh my god, is that actually how it's coming out? Oh no, is that actually the quality of the thing? Ew. Did you leave a comment? Did my favorite guy band leave a comment? Hold on. One moment, I'll transfer your call. I don't know. Hasn't showed up anywhere. Unless I'm getting it really late. But we'll sit on that. So I need to find a nice and interesting way to layer these comments in and have them look like they're part of the video idea. Wow, he actually left a comment, guys. Give it up for Band M Studios. You're in. You're in. Okay, so I can add this one too, and I just gotta put them in. Hang on, what am I thinking? Well, yeah, I could layer them on the side from biggest to smallest. Boop, zoop, skachoop. We got one. We added another video layer. I can put this one on tap, and the next one from yours truly, Nathan Preda. Like that ratio, and roughly that size, and put you roughly beside it. And the last one from our gal. Oh God, what does that even say? No, stop. Can I pan? Oh, I can't pan in this. What is life? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What is that? Melly Aid. You get to go right underneath the heart. Sorry, beside the heart. That's good enough. Sweet. Sweet. And we're going to actually sync this to the piano keys in the song. Hit, starting from the top to bottom. Actually, we're going to make my life a little easier here and just bring this up to here. Strum, strum, strum. There you go. And just as fast as you came in is as fast as you go out. Actually, is that too? Yeah, no, that's fine. It's enough space for the comment to breathe. So it starts on the beat and ends on the decay. Amazing. Amazing. I don't have any other elements to sync to the music. Whoa, that was too much. Immediately. We're gonna move the title further away. And to like here-ish, and then we're gonna fade it in very slowly. Maybe on this beat. Beep, 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 beep. Sure, that's fine. Are you gonna crash? Oh no. Oh no. Biggest froze. My most trustworthy program. Being unreliable. Oh no. God damn. Well, welcome to the stream. People that come in and out. You're watching Dangle wrestling with the most reliable editing software on the market. Boo. Boo. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, jeez. Programs that don't work. Programs that don't work. Because of you. It takes you ages to make a stable build. Make a stable build. One of these days, this program will be great. You might be wondering, why don't you move to other software of some sort? Because I don't like Premiere, and I don't really care for Resolve anymore. Ever since my Animal Crossing video, oof, that was a time. But we're gonna save this because it managed to actually make a restore point, which was pretty nice. Great. I feel like I should probably change the background at this first beat. It's a bit too bright. Maybe like just like a smidge darker, just a hair. So like that in comparison to Yeah, just you know, something super tiny, just super slight. I should probably add a visualizer of some sort, like one of those, like, you know, some of those cool jumpy lines that you see in all those cool EDM videos. Because yeah, this video needs something more. Unless I keep the title the whole time through. I probably should keep the title the whole time through, so that people, you know, they know what's going on. They have this video bit, which I'm gonna try to make in a hot minute. I just need to make sure I know what the frame length that I'm working with. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the hard thing, which was going to be take this, but put it at make that the thingy thing. It's going to, no, I want to move the anchor points. Can I do that? Can I move the anchor point? Please. Vagueless. I just want to do a thing. The aspect ratio, freely move that thing. Oh man, can I just not do that? Which is to move the pivot? Because that would be a really handy tool. If I could move the pivot and actually use the pivot. Is it only a rotation thing? Is it only a rotation? Oh man. That is rough. That is very rough, Vegas. Okay, well, our next big thing here is just doing it by hand. Gross. So we're going to duplicate this line. We're going to get rid of these two. We're going to take this and make it larger. Larger. Just ever so slightly. No, wait. Just make this larger. Just a little bit. And then we zoom a little bit. And we line it up with our heart. And you can just get that going like that. That'll be our first keyframe, and then we just reset this to back. And that will give us our beautiful Smooth. Thumping. Sure, that works. Yeah, that works. I'm happy with that. Or am I? Because I'm going to sync this up. And it's going to look great in the editor. And then I'm going to release the video. And it's going to be slightly out of sync. But that's okay. Because nobody really cares that much. And we got boom, boom, boom. Yeah. We're not going to get that detail with the booms. Now, I don't actually know if this is even going to look nice because I'm banking quite a bit on this heart. And it goes 1, 2, 3. And there's even a slight possibility that I might change these drums because I'm not super sold on them. But it's fine. We're making it work. Beat, beat. Now I have to do the offbeats. Because it'll look cooler if it does. This guy. No. Mook and Demon. Welcome to the stream. Or Mockin. Mockin? I'm gonna go with Mock and Demon. Welcome to the stream. Sit. Stay a while. Crack a beer with the cold ones. Whoa. That's not the line. It's crack a beer. It's crack a cold one with the boys. That's the end of the stream, guys. Goodbye. We're not going to group it, actually. We need that sweet rigidity. You have a question? Well, I hopefully have an answer. Ask away. Unless it's something like, what's the answer to the circumference? Can you tell me the circumference of a moose? And I'll go, no. Make this like that. I guess we should probably do the spinny thing, which would be spinny cool. Is this a free editor? Unfortunately not. This is Sony Vegas, or sorry, just Vegas Pro. I'm using version 17. But it does fluctuate rapidly in price. I think you can get it on a Humble Bundle for some. I don't know if I'll have it anymore. They do, but it's not the price it was before. Yeah, it's Sony Vegas, or it's Vegas Pro. It's not free, but it goes on sale a lot. Like I picked up a copy of it for like $20 one time. But if you're looking for a free editor, actually, there is one that I used to use a little bit of called Resolve. It is I kind of hate it because of my own personal qualms with it, but it's very good for a lot that it does. It's the industry standard color grading software, which is great. And then it has they do a video editor, or they make a video editor named DaVinci Resolve. That is essentially a rival to Premiere, and it kind of functions and operates the same way, and it's pretty good. If you want an editor, I'd say get this one. It's top grade A meat. That's gonna take forever to open. I don't really use it anymore because I've run into some wealth of problems with it, but they're very specific problems that I dealt with. It's even, get out of here. It's got a cool thing like if you go to my Animal Crossing video here, which was a big endeavor. This guy. Now I'm going off topic talking about editors, but I do want to show this. Oh no, this wasn't it. Was this it? I think this was it, actually. Yeah. So Resolve, it is free. Resolve is 100% free. They have a free version and a paid version. The paid version includes some extra features that you probably don't need, like, I don't know, rendering 8K using a render farm, and a bunch of other nonsense that you most likely won't use. But it comes with various array of suites, the media bay, which you can use to load in, and organize all of your clips and elements and whatnot that you're using for your videos. The editing suite, which is where you come in to edit your suites and, make your video and do all your fun stuff. And they have this cool thing called Fusion, which is actually a separate standalone program, but with a small portion of it built into Resolve, which is a node-based compositor. So you can use this to make motion graphics, some simple compositional work, merging layers together to make one cohesive image. And it's kind of nifty. If you guys remember what my Animal Crossing video looked like with the day and night cycle, doing the day and night cycle thing, this was all done procedurally in this. So I had this tree layer. Hang on, if I can remember where they even were. That was the water at the end. We had the sky. We had some color grading, changes color. And we had the other sky, and we had a third sky. And then we had you can animate in it a little bit. Had some stars. We had the sun, the moon, with some added effects. A little transformed to animate them spinning around, and then I merged it all together so that we had the sky and the planets doing the thing, and then we had some water, and then the trees to cover everything else, and then the crop to make it the video resolution. This all might sound very complicated, but that's node-based comping for you. It's a little dense. The thing at the end with Captain and the boat. I don't want to play it because this is a very resource intensive file that actually crashed my computer numerous times while making. But yeah, got this thing. Then it's got a color grading suite, and then a music and / audio editing suite, and then a rendering suite where you can export all your stuff straight for YouTube or Vimeo or whatever have you. Get this. It's great. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Vegas is cool too, but it's unreliable. I use it because I'm addicted to it, but that's just me. If you guys want me to dissect the Animal Crossing video further, let me know, or else I'm not going to do it because, yeah, because that's not the main focus of this live stream. No! Did you crash? And we have grade A. No, what's the word I'm looking for? Proof of the quality of Vegas here. Whether this offer you are using right now. For Sony Vegas, no. Or sorry, for Vegas Pro, no. It's a one-time purchase, but you don't get any of the updated versions of it. Like they release a new version every year, and you only get the one you pay for. While Resolve, it gets updated all the time. All right, so we've just lost a couple minutes of work, which is fine. We're not gonna cry about it. We're gonna take our aggression and we're gonna refunnel that back into animating that heart beating. Would you like to restore the autosave? What did you save for me? Oh man, my heart animation. Wow. What a time to be alive, guys. Remember to save, babes. Saving will keep you from having to redo animations that you've done. Do I have Blender? Yeah, I have Blender. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've actually been trying to learn it so I could make more advanced content for you guys with it. So, yeah, I'm learning it. Wait, what? I gotta do the Blender thing? Yeah, I will be doing the Blender thing today. I just wanted to get more of the skeleton of this edit kind of going before I solidified the portion of it. Because I know it's gonna be 2 clips probably, or 1 clip that does quite a bit. I have an idea of how to do it, but I don't know if it's something that will be done that I can start and finish in the stream. And Makin, please do not apologize for asking questions. Asking questions is how we learn things, and I am way more than what was I gonna go with that? I am delighted to answer your questions. There you go. That's the term. Actually, I want this to. I essentially want her to do the flash transition, but I don't want the whole screen to flash. I just want her to glow. Excuse me, are you calling me a noob? Excuse me, I have 10 whole minutes of tutorials under my belt, alright? I'm a professional. I'm not a professional, I wish I was. We're gonna get that's a transition, need a video effect. Glow. But we need some very intense glow. More intense. A little less intense. A little more intense. A little cover her entirely. Oh yeah. But it covers her eyes, which I don't like. So we're gonna get this to be 100% her, 100% intense, and that's gonna fade into our queen here. What was that, Plix? Welcome back to the stream, or sorry, hello today. And what am I doing here? So. I don't want it to flash. So we're going to animate this I don't even want it to animate. Animating these things are dumb. We're actually going to take this off. We're going to make this clip shorter and move this one over. Move this guy here so that we can fade this one clip. This one clip. Zoom in. Zoom. Okay. So we can take this clip and we can fade it over top of this one so that it's doing the glow effect. You must be wondering to yourself, why don't you just keyframe it? Because I don't really like keyframing in Vegas. It's not that intuitive. And yeah. Wait a minute. This doesn't need the effect on it. There you go. There we go. And then that's going to fade into our gal here, which is going to be doing the exact same thing, which is actually fading into a very intense version of our gal. Actually, could I change your color to be that beautiful, beautiful pink? Yeah, yes, yeah, yes. Beautiful. 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 And we're doing the same thing for this frame, which is actually just stealing the pink hue information that we have here and are going to be pasting it here. And we're going to do the same thing. Suppression, intensity, glow percentage. Amazing. Amazing. That looks awful. Which means it's too short. What if we added another video clip? Yeah, sorry, we just solve our problems with video clips. That'll work. That could work. Oh God, all this timing. So far you have one animation. Nice. Animations are hard to make. This looks very not that good. Because I know I want her to morph from this shape into this shape, but I don't have the capabilities of doing that without using a sweet 3D blinds transit. No. There is a warp flow. Will that do the trick? It might. There's no settings for it though. Yeah, I guess that works. So then we have this flip upside down. We're gonna need to. Did I export that? The hard upside down? I didn't. Wow. What am I doing? Designer. We're gonna need this to not be images. One moment, opening my saved file. And we gotta go up here to the video, back to our spinels, and we want your heart from right here. We're gonna copy that. I'm gonna paste it outside of this. Where is it? It's outside. Because we need this as a reference to turn all this off, turn all of this off. So you have just the heart. You save that out as a PNG, as a PNG, and save that over top of the heart _02, and go back to the video and give Explorer a refresh and pop this into here. So we're going to use this as a guide for how do I mute solo and switches solo? So this heart needs to flip upside down and be an upside down heart. You feel me, dog? You feel me? Alright, let's just start that animation a little bit later and then do it till like here-ish. So it could be like whoop, whoop. That does make sense. Why is... Yeah, that's dumb. Why is you being at a 90-degree angle? Not at a 90-degree angle. Huh. Oh, because we're in the middle of the animation. Wow, I'm an idiot. That's gonna flip upside down. Ooh, remember to save, babes, because Sony Vegas doesn't like to... that hockey doesn't work. Sony Vegas doesn't like to be a friendly neighborhood Vegas. You might be wondering, why do you keep saying Sony Vegas? It's not a Sony product. It used to be many years ago. And then Magix bought them. Now we're gonna do a quick adjustment here to make sure that it fits the frame. So it just slides over just a little bit. Thank you. I keep calling it Sony Vegas, and I know it's wrong. But I don't care. Slap the cuffs on me, officer. And he puts his hand on my shoulder and goes, I didn't see it. I didn't see nothing. Ooh. There's a frame discrepancy here. The bottom one is too high. Oops. Let me put this underneath so I can accurately see what's going on. Breakfast. And let's turn this to full for a hot minute. This is the hard part, which is just making sure that this is pixel perfect. But it never will be, because there's nothing special about this heart. No, the term is... I just can't get my quotes right. Is there... This goes based off of 5-point increments. Can I reduce that? No, I was asking way too much of this program. Probably. Yeah, probably. We're going to deal with it. So, in fact, we're just... Yeah, no one will ever know. Wow, it looks great. And then we can unsolo all these. We can turn this down from good to preview auto. Actually, we can save this because I don't want to lose all that hard work. Remember to save, babes. Saving keeps your kids in college. I should know. I used to be a kid in college. Saving really really kept my grades up. Solo. Okay, not bad, but it could be a lot less ugly. What is that? It literally just snow because it's underneath. Wow, I'm dumb. Oof. We're actually gonna not fade her out. I'm gonna fade the video out. How, you may ask? By putting a black solid at the end that fades over top of everything else. No, that fades over top of everything else, so that we don't get that weird looking effect of various layers fading in at different opacities overlapping each other. Because that looks straight up bad. I want it to flat. Get out of here. Now I can. There you go. No, wait. The video's over. Get out of here. Rest of the elements. Video's done. And we get a cool picture of I don't know what's some funny element that I've used in the past. Yeah, let's kiss emoji. Okay, just get that right in there. Literally comes in at the piano. Welcome, trash can. Good to have you in the stream. Good to have all you lovely, beautiful faces in the stream. Amazing. And then that's that, more or less. And we jump back to our elements, and we can go in, pick the we go and need I need to get this, the ending screen image title piece. We're gonna put in limits. End card. And this is where the cool that Cartoon Network hip hop track comes in, the beep or whatever have you. If I knew how to sing it, I would, but I then wouldn't, because then you will use this recording against me. So we need to give this some time to decay, and then yeah, that's fine. And this comes up again, but we highlight the quote-unquote favorite part of the track, which would be, I don't know, somewhere here. So you just copy that over. Yeah. And we make it super quiet. This basically makes, Like, because these end cards are technically good for statistics, because they get people to click on other videos and what have you. But they also make this video not the best to put on loop, because you have to stop it prematurely and then replay it rather than putting it through a system and being like, oh wow, I can just check in, put it on loop. It's cool. Welcome, Ethan. If you need to watch Technoblade, by all means go for it. They're probably a just as a good time too. But actually no, because we play cool stream games like Wheel of Fortune. We don't play Wheel of Fortune. Although I should actually set that up. Oh wait, Trash Can. You've never heard the song. Or even saw the art. Oh my gosh, I gotta bring us up to speed. So yesterday we started and finished the cover art. It's gonna be this one, and the video art to the thing. The idea of the video is, as the video plays out, we switch between different images of Spinel, kind of progressively going sadder. Do I know Trash Can? I feel like he's been here before, but I honestly can't recall. My apologies. So I'm just going to assume you're new. But yeah, as the video progresses, it's going to transition between the different emotional states of Spinel here. And then at the end of it, she turns back into the Spinel we know and love with the scythe. He has been here before. I'm sorry. I'm getting old. And then the end card is just all the faces doing the thing. At the end of this video, or when it's released, I'm gonna probably put all these up on like ArtStation or something, so you can see them in their high quality glory. Yeah, that's the video idea. Oh, I almost forgot. Remember to save faves. Saving keeps your sanity high. And we did the hard thing. It's 2/4. Like the heartbeat is kind of cool, and it kind of implies that more is going to happen, and then it doesn't. It just stops and it spins, which is okay, but it's not okay because it doesn't start smoothly. A smooth spin. Smooth spin. Amazing. Let me get the. Thanks for watching. Click on this video if you want to do this. Click on that video if you want that. Contemplate subscribing. Support the Patreon. You directly support me doing my laundry. Dude, making the music video is making the music is half the fun. The other fun is putting too much effort in these videos and then putting them on YouTube. Now, this needs to be 15 seconds long. It's currently 10, 25, 13, 16, 15, 12 frames too long. 4 frames too long. It's just short enough. That's fine. What's the kiss emoji for? It's to tell the viewer that the song is now over. Thank you for watching. Mwah. Which actually should probably be way at the end, but eh. So yeah, this will be pure do the thing on YouTube, and then why is that on off? And yeah, that's roughly gonna be the video. I actually might add some particle effects or something throughout it. So we're gonna save this again, but just regularly. Then we're going to go to my epic site of stock imagery. Just hang on. In the meantime, I might as well just replay the song for anybody watching that hasn't heard what it sounds like yet. For that sweet sneak peek. Sweet sneak peek. Sweet sweetneek. Sweet. I'm trying to say sweet and sneak together, but it's my mouth isn't making the sound. Anyway, sneak peek. Although are the vocals still piano? Yeah, they are. Okie dokie. Here we go while I do some shopping. I'm actually gonna quiet myself up too. Bring my voice back up. So that's kind of the version I have for it currently. I do need to change some really small things in it and still do give it another mixing pass, but yeah, that's change. Sorry, drift away. Brought to you by yours truly, Mr. McGucket. Very, very wonderful. Thank you. I'm already kind of sick of it, but that's just me. Don't don't let that. Don't let this stream ruin the song for you guys. Keep that in mind. And I need to add another video layer. No, I don't. We can put it here. Mr. McGucket Junkyard Productions. Yeah. Tis such a love-hate relationship with making cover music, because like, you find a song that you really like and you're like, wow, I want to turn that into something different, and then you end up having to listen to it and work with it for so long that it spoils your original emotion for it, and you're just kind of like, well, I don't hate you, but I don't love you as much as I used to. And I found some nice particles, but the website that I got it from always has watermarks at the end of their video, despite them being free. So, you know. Here's the guy that made the thing. Check out his content. If you guys like, if you guys want 4K stock footage of almost anything, this site here, Mitch Martinez, has got it all for you. Beautiful. What am I doing? Deleting this, because this is going to be make this the 16 aspect ratio, and we turn it from, oh, that makes sense. We need this to be on a different video layer, like up here, because this video layer is set to because this video layer is set to screen for the fade color switches on envelope. Where was it again? Where was it? Where was it again? Was it that? No, that's the same thing. Track group. What? Anywho, what program am I using to do all this? Well, I'm using Cubase 9.5 to make the music. I'm using Affinity Designer to make the artwork, and I'm using Vegas Pro 17 to make the video. And I'll be using Blender to make the clip that goes into here. So just so you know. And for some hot reason, this has removed the ability for me to change this layer to screen, which is odd. Unless I'm just a silly beaver and I don't know where that setting actually is anymore. Oh well, we'll leave it for now. Cubase does cost money. I bought it in increments over the course of a year. Because I got the Elements version of it, and then upgraded to Artist, and then upgraded to Pro later on. and it's I wouldn't say it's been worth it, but it's not. It hasn't been a terrible investment. And Affinity is at least significantly cheaper than Illustrator, which is what it's rivaling, which I very much appreciate. And Vegas is, yeah, quite pricey, but it goes on sale quite a lot. Keep an eye on Humble Bundle because they have it out there. They have other versions of it that go on sale every now and again. So yeah, maybe don't buy it for $500. What am I doing? I need to add more particles. Oh, yeah, if you want an editor alternative, there's DaVinci Resolve. It's just as good and better in a lot of regards. In terms of video editing. Yeah, Affinity Designer is $60 and it's at its retail highest price. I think it's currently on sale for $30 or $40. Well, I don't know if it's still on sale. And then yeah, Cubase is Cubase. It's just an arm and a leg for Cubase. Oh no. Yeah, and Sony Vegas also isn't reliable. It crashes quite a bit for me. It could just be my machine. It could just be my terrible luck with this software. But remember to save, babes, because saving makes you not me. How much is Cubase? It's like, it's pretty pricey. Because right now they're on Cubase 10, which infuriates me because their update versions are not that iterative, but cost $100 to keep upgrading to. You can buy it in 3 tiers. Shop. Why is your website so cryptic? You can buy it in 3 tiers. Essentials, Artist, and Pro. The Essentials is obviously the cheapest and will get you the furthest for not $870, because Pro is probably $870, and it's pretty it's a bit of a chunk. You know, it's not really for budgeteers. If you want to get into music production, I would recommend either the essential version of this, not the full version. I want the other one, the freaking Elements, which is a lot cheaper and comes with roughly everything you'll need. And then if you need more features, then upgrade to so forth and so forth. But there's also FL Studios, which isn't as much, I believe, which is also very good. How much is this? Come on, internet, you can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, which is cheaper, slash also really good. Then there's Studio One. Hey there, Tio. Welcome to the stream. I'm talking about we're just talking about DAW prices. Studio One. Come on, type it in, fingers. And yeah, there's also this one. There's tons of DAWs out there. They're all different and they're all unique in their own special, intricate ways. I like Cubase because Cubase is tailored a lot more to composers rather than electronic artists. So it's great. Trailer for a book I'm reading, and I really don't know what to use to edit it all together. Well, it depends on what your animation is. If it's 2D, you could do it in Blender or Flash or other 2D animated softwares like Toon Boom if you want to tune the boom. Or if it's 3D, you could use Blender. Or if it's 4D, you could use Blender. Or if it's I don't know. I actually don't know what you're asking. Like, are you looking for tools to animate, tools to edit, tools to what? Blender is not only 3D; it's 2D. In fact, freaking here. I'll show you because it's dope as fudge. Blender. So for quite a while, Blender has been working on a separate wing of it, which is the 2D aspect of it, which has Grease Pencil, or their feature called Grease Pencil. So you can literally draw in Blender. And the cool thing about this is that your strokes and drawings are technically 3D elements, so you can animate these lines and draw a 2D hand-drawn animation like you would, but your lines and your drawings are also 3D elements that can be manipulated in 3D. So you can add 3D aspects to all of your 2D animations if you'd like. But I don't know how to use this at all, so don't ask me for those sweet tuts. There it is. Composite mode. Screen. Beautiful. We're going to add a new video layer. Put this here so that these particles stay particles. It's a bit of a learning curve. Like, you can use it as a 2D drawing application and not have to worry about any of the 3D stuff, but it's there if you'd like to use it. So it's kind of cool. What was I doing? I need to add these particles back in because Vegas crashed. Elements, particles, draft. And then we cut out the ending of it. The very last frame. Slice, chop. You figure out where it's going to come in. Somewhere around here. Yeah, let's just have you slide on in there, as well as make you the video's aspect ratio so we don't get the bars at the top, and then we just have you fade in and out. Have you fade in and out until we get to here, where we fade you out. And then we have the bit. Great. I'm gonna turn this layer off because Vegas really doesn't like these clips, and we'll keep freezing on it. And then we're gonna save. Remember to save, babes, because saving will give you a free copy of Halo Master Chief Collection. God, I want that. I have to keep this display quality fairly low, both for timing reasons and for performance, because I don't know when this is gonna crash on me. Anywho, now we've reached the point. Where we're actually going to try and do a 3D. So, what do I even want to do with that? I'm going to be, if we jump back to YouTube and go find the Drift Away video and mute it so that we don't get copyright. No thanks, I'm not a child, YouTube. We're going to be making essentially this scene a little bit, but in a dark abyss, spooky. So I'm gonna move this over here, and we're gonna go back into Blendy, and we're gonna check in Control New General No. We're gonna delete the default cube because we don't need it, and we're gonna add in a plane. Wow, planes are cool. So our thing here is a staircase that goes up to this little table thing here, the gem, which should just be add a cube, scale it on the Z, actually on the Z and the Y. No, scale on the X and Z. Yeah. And then we're gonna freaking scale that down a little bit, so it's like a stair height. That works. We're gonna go in edit mode so that we can take this face and inset it. I'm probably gonna do this the most inaccurate way possible, but oh god, inset. I can't snap it to a grid. Wait, no, I could if I use the grid snap. Incremental snapping. Please give me the snap. Please give me the. It won't. Never mind. Yeah. Oh god, I deleted the cube. That another cube. Man, I'm awful. Welcome to the Blender community, where we keep deleting the cube for no real reason. Well, no. Sometimes people don't need the cube. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 steps. These steps don't look good at all. We're gonna redo them with some added top. We're gonna get rid of all this for no. That's right. Twista had this on in the sauce. Disable. We're gonna scale this down a little bit, and we're gonna scale this up so that it is the same height as our. I can hide this for now because we don't need it. And we're gonna make that like that. Dang it! I need this to be wireframe. And we're going to make this frame this. We're going to delete the underside of this because we actually don't need that. Solid. Delete that and go back to the top and go back to our wireframe mode. Select the face, scale it inward, and make this a grid. Oh, I actually have the frame in on my other monitor, so I just need to look to my left, which you guys don't see, but I can actually hook up if I just turn this layer back on. Turn this layer back on. There you go. There's a reference in the corner. You won't be able to really see it that well, but it's there. So we have that frame, so the 7's top, bottom, and side. We're going to extrude it and bring it up to about here. How far is that? 0.6 meters? Sure. Back to the top, inset it to another spot here, and then extrude that up another 6. And then we bring that back to the top again, and it looks kind of okay, but I'm gonna keep going for now because I might be able to actually just globally shift this later. Inset. In the set. There you go. Nope. No. I should probably mention I don't normally model a lot. I'm a match move artist by trade, so you know. Despite, but I did go to school for 3D though, so that was that's kind of cool. So we have our thing, and then I'm going to essentially just try to scale this up so that it's taller, so that the steps don't look so gross. We're gonna make it a solid, and we're gonna actually scale this back down a little bit more. We're gonna scale it out with Z and X. Nope. There we go. So we get a cool stair base. Wow. Oh, you might be wondering, how does it look rendered? Not that good. That's fine. That's okay. We're here to make it look nice. So we have our steps, and we name that steps. We make the plane and extrude that outwards even further. We're not going to really use it because we're going to be putting it on the little thingy thing, so that's cool. Then we're going to add another, what is that, a cube? Yeah, we got a cube. We're going to add a cube. And we're going to make it go up to here. It's going to be a little, actually, we'll do it all in edit mode. We're going to bring it up to here-ish. It's pretty tiny. It's kind of small. And then we're going to bring it a little further down. And I kind of don't want the snap on anymore. All right, let's get into the news. Extrude down, scale that inward. And then extrude that down, and then we just gotta move all these for a hot minute. Take this, and what was the shortcut for that? I need to merge verts to the center, and then move that down, just a hair. And the top part of it is pretty simple. We just extrude this up and expand that out a little bit, and that's good enough. Sweet, we got ourselves the top bits. Wow, look at we go. We're 3D artists, guys. Man, I'm gonna make the next Lion King. I'm excited. Okay, so the big diamonds that are around it, two of them have chunks broken out of them, while others don't. If I want to do the chunks, I'd probably have to sculpt that detail in, which I don't actually think we'll see, so I probably won't do it. But I will still make them just in case, because they're pretty simple. They're literally like, if you take this, extrude it up, and merge the verts into the center, and do the same thing down here, which is Control M, Alt M to center. And that's it. There's a diamond. The Lion King remake, I didn't even watch it because I get heavy the Jungle Book vibes from it, but I don't know. I think it's a thing. Diamond. We're gonna move that over here. That's gonna be scaled up pretty bigsy. We're gonna go to the front, and we're going to move that up so that it's touching the ground, but little not. We're going to Shift D that over so that it's just, you know, walks over here. Z, beautiful. That's like, well, we're literally eyeballing it. Your mom dropped it 2 minutes into the movie. Big oof. No, Google, I didn't ask for you. Simon, wait. Big oof. She didn't do it, never mind. For context, I have a Google Mini on my desk, and it turned on when I said big oof. And it didn't do it again. About there-ish. With her and her brand new friends. So cool. I'm actually going to save this out. Actually, Blender is significantly more reliable than Vegas, but always remember to save, babes, because saving keeps the gravy warm. I'm going to put this, we're going to make a Blender folder. We're going to name this stair scene 01, because we always save in increments, just in case. What's next? You have the diamond thing on the top, but does that change? That morphs into wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. We're gonna watch this together. So it's blinking, it's doing a thing, and then it turns into this thing, which I probably won't animate. Or I might be able to. No, that's for the rigging. Rigging's for, I don't know how to rig in Blender yet. So yeah, that opens up into a freaking accordion, and then it does the thing. Am I gonna make the diamonds all broken apart? No, because you'll see why in a moment. If referring to these ones as, I'm not gonna make them all destroyed. I need to add a thing here. Well, no, I probably should actually just make this, which would be 2 planes. 3 planes, literally just 3 squares put together. Hold up. If we go back into here, if we turn everything off for a hot second manually, and go into the top view and add in a plane and move that up like, sure. Rotate that 90 degrees, not 90 degrees, 35 degrees, 45 degrees, and Shift D that down to, not the center, to the center. Wait a minute. Because, yeah, I want it to blink, but I don't think I have it in me to do the accordion animation of it. Like I might be able to if I do the bougie route, which is animating literally cards, but I kind of don't want to do that. Can I object transform move to? Can I move this to the 3D cursor? Plane. And then we add one here. Move the 3D cursor, add another plane. Take these, rotate them on their own axes, 45 degrees. And they actually need to be in closer. Oof. Big oof, baby. So we're going to move these in -5, -0.5, and move you up 0.5. Move you up 0.5, which ends up looking like yonder. And then we need to combine all three of these together. How do you combine? He asks. How do you combine? Because there's separate. Or I just do it again in this piece. I'll do that. Add a plane. Go here. Add a plane again. And then we go and we add we rotate you guys 45 degrees and we move you down -0.5. Oops, grab Y, -0.5. And move this guy, move up 0.5. And then we need to essentially combine them, which means we're going to control Y, add some loop cuts. Add some loop cuts. And some loop cuts for you. Oh God, where did that go? I don't know where that went. Loop cuts. And then delete some polygons. Delete. Oh God, there's more loop cuts than I thought. Scary. Loop. Carrot cake. Come on, stop it. Loop cut. Add one there. Add one there. And add one here. Did the chat just die? It does that sometimes. But you know, we don't judge here on the Dental Show. Sometimes people got places to be. Sometimes they keep me open just to hear me talk to myself. All valid. Okay. See, perfectly valid reasons. Oops, Alt M, collapse to center. Collapse to center, collapse to center, collapse to center, collapse to center. We actually don't need to collapse these ones, but we're going to do them anyways. Collapse to center, collapse to center, collapse to center, collapse to center, and collapse to center. And now we should have our thing. If we take this and move that around, we see that it's broken, which hurts me because this should work. This should just work. Unless I'm doing something wrong here. I'm doing something wrong here. Come on, do it, old man. There we go. Yeah, I just wasn't selecting all the verts. Why do you hurt me so, Blendy? I should have done this in Maya. No, I hate Maya. I don't hate Maya. I have to use it at work, but it's fine. Cool. What is this, you might ask? This is the thing that goes in between the, goes on top of the thing. It's the holographic surface. The holographic surface. Why is that in caps? Stop it. This goes and sits on top of our boy, the thing in the center, which goes up and looks like control. Oops. Goes up here, rotate that 90 degrees, go to the front, go to the front, rotate you this way, 90 degrees. Yeah, it's where Steven's message, or we get that dumb Steven face of him doing the freaking smile, which we also have to make. Don't want to do, but we're doing it. I can scale that down a little bit. And we can, in theory, animate this to scale Z, Y, Y. No, wait. No, I want to scale it. Scale it. I want to crunch it. I want to crunch it. I guess I can't crunch it. See, the camera's gonna come up and be like, just put the camera in. Why not? We're actually going to put these in a collection. Call it Geo. So then I have the camera in the set group. Camera, we'll pop that onto you, and we'll make it do a thing. And that will come up in the center. Actually, I should just lock this camera not there. Smack dab in the center. Smack dab on the ground. And it's gonna look the other way. Come on, what are you doing, buddy? What are you looking at? Nothing. Nothing. Rotate you. Where am I going? There's this way. 90 degrees. Oops. Rotate negative 90 degrees. And then make you blah, blah, blah. the artist page. Oh, wait a minute. For the stream? Because Siren might have removed her entire channel. Oh no. Am I linking to a dead page? Oh, fudge. That's valid. Very valid. What the heck? Hang on, I gotta add then. Give me 1 second. I'll update these. All these links. Not now. Hang on. So let me just fix up the Instagram and the YouTube. That's really weird. I don't know why I didn't notice that to begin with. Thank you for letting me know. If you give the description a refresh, they should be up to date. Why did you do that, you may ask? I don't know. We're going to make this camera a whopping 25 mil. No, 35 mil. 35 is a sexy number, right? Sure. And how long is this frame range? If you take this, stop it. If you take this text and put it the length of this, and it is 18 seconds long, which is actually a whopping. How long is 18 seconds in frames? Time. It'll be time. Ah, yes, right. We can do that. Time in frames. It'll be 554 frames. So we're gonna add a buffer of about 70 frames, just for some little sliding action. Because what I want this camera to do essentially is, actually I should also put on a bit of music in the meantime because 3D stuff is 3D. And we're gonna play non-copywritten music, such as anything from Lapfox Tracks, like this game album. Yeah. Hopefully that isn't too loud. It should be fine. Okay. So we have location and rotation, which we want to animate moving backwards. Actually, I I want one frame or one shot of it to be about this long. So 330 frames. So we're gonna make this 350. Yeah. Now home. No, wait. I was way to frame all, but I seem to have forgotten. Oh man, royalty free ukulele. Yes, please. This on or this on. I'm gonna make this go a little closer. Like roughly there, and rotate up. And make this go even further back. And what I want to do is basically have so this won't be on in this shot though. Then so we'll get a ba 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 baby. Make these segments even smaller. I'll just do that. Fine. We'll go make another cube. It's okay. Cube. Turn everything off so that we can just focus on this beautiful, beautiful cube. And extrude this up, and we merge everything to the center, and we move it up a little bit. Merge all this stuff to the center so we have ourselves a key diamond. Very simple, very very unassuming of all things. And diamond. We're gonna put this at the top of our thing. Or was it cube? Call us the podium. Alrighty, Trash. Thank you for coming out. Have yourself a wonderful evening, and good luck in your JoJo games. Podium, plane, diamond, gem. This to here. Scale that way the fudge down. We don't actually need the keyframes on it. And we don't need the hologram for this one particular shot yet. It is 10 p.m. Oh god, it's 10:59 p.m. Oof. Okay, back to this thing. Essentially, this comes along super closely, and we see it's gonna blink, maybe. Maybe. And this actually might be able to start the camera even lower down, looking at the ground. And move this closer to it, so we just cover the frame. And then as it's coming, whoop. I forgot to turn this on. So we get some cool swoopy camera animation. No, I need this on the time. No, the graph editor. And we normalize that so that we can go and look at the curves for this and go, why the heck is this on linear? Busier, please. Is this what we're working with? Maybe what? No, what is this then? Tangent, Bezier. Meh. So we're gonna take all these, we're gonna move them over so that it's slower. Beautiful. We're also going to try to see if we can get this to not look so ugly. Yeah, this is snapping for some hot reason. Unless this doesn't even do anything, and it doesn't. We don't need this keyframe. We need this guy, but not this guy. And you're looking up way too high. So we're gonna add another keyframe. Key. Full select channel. This is just to keep this from looking too far ahead. Slash trying to keep this in the center a little bit. And we can make this rotate for the duration of the thingamajaggle rotation. We're gonna do like a cool 350 rotations. But you actually need to be linear because we ain't need any of that smooth in, smooth out garbage. Now you start fast and you end fast. Now as I clean up the rest of these curves. Clean up the rest of these curves. Beautiful. And then what I want to do with this is essentially make this an emitter. So we're gonna make this the only light source essentially, but a nice, cool, hot, flaming hot pink. Anybody wondering what does that look like? Well, it's gonna look something like this. If we bump the strength to like 10 and turn the scene world strength to 0. Come on, Evie, help me out here, buddy. reflection, ambient, bloom. Right. We also need this to have an actual light coming out of it too. Point light, which is supposed to be super point bright. But even brighter. Wait a minute, what's our light doing in this scene? Get out of there. Go. Oops. Get out of here. Go into the camera. Into the camera space. Beautiful. So essentially we're gonna have this pulsing on and off so that the camera does a thing. It looks like a 5-year-old animation, but you know that's the idea. And it's gonna look cool. Because we also need to add textures to all of these, which will be new and very shiny, super glossy, incredibly glossy. Actually, but they probably stay white because they don't actually need to be anything fancy. We're gonna call this Gloss Boss. Why is my cap lock still on? We're gonna put the Gloss Boss on all 3 of these. Gloss Boss. Gloss Boss. Amazing. You can't even see it anymore. What the heck? Because they need to be a little brighter, a little whiter, and a little maybe not Gloss Boss. What if they're regular principle? Or what if the light was just brighter? Kinda. Kinda. You can turn off. And you. I want this to. Can I actually even do that? Like, I want this to not be affected by the light. I don't know if I can set that up anywhere. Mesh data. This seems like a job that I would Google for. Gosh dang it. Unload. Oh wait, screen based refraction. Oh, you guys actually probably need that too. Screen based refraction. And then shadows are set to high bit depth. Beautiful. And with some ambient occlusion, and with this light source, we have contact shadows on. Let me just put this back, I guess, either above or underneath our thing. So it would look like that, kinda. We could bump up the samples a little bit. This needs to not look so but you can't even see it, so it doesn't even really matter. So we'll leave it until it becomes a problem. Do I do a particle sim? No, I don't know how to do particle sims yet. But you know what I do know how to do? I know how to remember to save, because saving will keep your computer healthy throughout the winter. That's what Mom always used to tell me. And this camera's looking a bit jank, so we're gonna edit that up a little bit, just a smidge. Now these could really use some high specular, high metallic, some fairly low roughness. We're also going to add a bit of a bevel on them. Maybe that'll help add some definition to them. You can see them a little bit. Okay. Now, is there a way I can copy a modifier from one thing to the other? No, I don't think I can do that. That's fair. We're gonna have to do it manually. With a width of 4 and segments of 4 and a width of 0.08. Do this thing with 4 and a segment of 0.08. Super sexy. Ooh, no. Actually, what would happen if I made these emitters? New window. New window. And we close all this stuff for a hot minute as we do some node editing. Node editing. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Like, I guess I'm trying to do a thing. Like, what if we added a noise on it? Do I not have a node wrangler on? I don't. Do I? I don't. Node wrangler. Yes, please put that on. So we have our objects here, and they're doing their scale thing. We actually should make this follow the object. Meh. I need this scale to be a little larger. We're gonna add a shift A color ramp in between so that we can just crush the blacks. And we can use this as a mask for our emission shader. No, we can't do that. I'm an idiot. We change the color of the color ramp though. And we get that. Wow, that's not too bad actually. Although I don't know what I'm doing with it, so I'm gonna make this effect very subtle. And if I wanted to, and by want I mean will be doing, I could animate the other detail. I can animate the location, distortion, Oh, you did rotation? The rotation, that'll do. Insert a keyframe there, and then on the last frame, we'll animate this a little further so that it does a thing. I didn't set a key, did I? Oops. Oopsie daisy. Insert key. There you go. Still isn't looking that good, but yeah, because if it was the one source of light, there would be harsh shadows everywhere. One second. We need to reiterate our music again. But this time we're gonna have to pick something completely different. Actually, I want to hear one song from this. Not the Booty Haven remix. Year, this guy. So this ground could probably use. Could probably do with adding something like the ground that we have here in the video, which is tile. How do we do that with nodes without Googling it?
It's murder. It's murder. It's murder.
It is murder.
It's murder. It's murder.
We check our texture, which
It's murder. It's murder.
give us something like that. But what am I looking for? I'm trying to make tiles. But I don't want to necessarily be. I don't necessarily want it to be checkerboards. Damn. So I'm actually gonna not do that for now. Just put this back to that. Make this cool. Going to double this a little bit so that we can see some stair deformation. Oh, that helps a lot, actually. People maybe fall in love, but could you see you for me? This should actually be like a crystal of some sort. So we're gonna add this in, new material. Crystal. The old drinking crystal. We're gonna make this a glass. Screw this, increase friction and refraction. We're actually gonna add a sun in this just so that we can do some quick alright, sun. Some quick texture R&D and turn off this point light and this, because this needs to be transparent. How do we do that in Eevee again? Backface call. No, I glass. Oh shoot, this is actually too much. Oh, that looks weird. It's me. Oh, that's why. Because the mesh needs to be reset. What was it called again? Is to be bisect, duplicate. Oh, what was it again? Blend shape, vertex, object. It was. Getting close. Here, apply everything. Yeah. And then we should be able to bevel. Yeah. There we go. Oh, that's a little better. Now, back to this thing. Refractions. But I need this to be refracted. Motion. Ah. There we go. We're close. We're getting there. If we turn this off, it should just break. Okay. We're getting there. Refraction. What if we made this glossy? What if we made this glassy? We're not getting what we're looking for. What if we blasted the sun so that was 100% bloom? It's something. It's not actually. It's not anything. I made it. That didn't uphill at all. Because if we add back the gem and the lights and we turn this off, this needs to be like a white, and this light could probably be less pink. No, it can stay pink. And these guys, their base color needs to be a pink, because pink keeps the world ground. Yeah, I don't really like where these are going. I'm probably gonna remove that. I'm gonna remove the noise on them and the emission, because those don't need to be there, but the hot pink can remain. But they actually need to be more metallic. light could probably be brighter. And this balloon can be brighter. Right, this song. Sorry, kids. We're gonna change it up a little bit. We're gonna bring things back to One Tusk EP with the sweet, the only song, the song that got me into this guy in the first place. Okay, so next up, I'm going to jump the gun a little bit because I want the camera to have depth of field. We're going to add a empty here, which is going to be our focus point. Give me 1 hot minute. Second. So we're gonna take the focus point. We're gonna. Now you might be wondering, what does this do? Well, as you can see, the camera here is in full focus with blur set to too high. We're gonna reset that. And this focus point lets me essentially take the focal distance or the focus distance of the camera and make it and separate it from it, so I can animate the essentially lens distortion or lens blur. Because I want it to begin with some crazy bokeh, and then it does a thing. So it's like, wow, we're so blurry, and then as we get closer, it gets brighter and more thinged, clear. Wow, so cool. But things have to do it, and that is animation. One second, sorry. Sorry. Something not stream related has caught my attention. Okay, it's looking okay, but we still need to make it better. And by okay, I mean this focus thing is not working as well as I would have hoped because it's not connected to the camera at all. It's actually very far from the camera, so we're actually going to put this in the camera so it's parented to it, and then we can we can do something about it. Can we? Do you have to be not? Can you not be parented? Oh no! Oh P. Keep the transform. Keep the transform. Come on, you were working like 2 seconds ago. What happened? What happened? Oh, I'm not looking at the camera, that's why. Silly me. It's not amateur hour. It's prime time McGucket hour. There we go. So it starts very blurry with cool anamorphic lensing, and then as it progresses, it's gonna do it. It's gonna flip in. Go further away. So by like here, I want it to stop. I want it to be around there. Even further. No, didn't do it. Actually, that probably means I don't need. This doesn't need to be that far. So I can then stretch this out so that it's going even slower. Even slower. Even slower, Batman. Yeah. Now this camera is also moving at a lightning speed. So we're going to teach him how to slow things down just a hair. By starting a lot closer, actually. There we go. And then back up to the rotation. I want this to also be a lot slower. I also want this to be like a. No, we don't actually. We want this to still stay the same. Okay, looking better. Okay. Next up, we just gotta worry about this ground texture. And then we're good to worry about some more art directing. Thank you. That that looks okay. Cool. Smooth that out so that's nice and smoothed out. And we also don't want the camera to stop moving. Stopping kills the motion in a very uncool way. But if we make this linear, it doesn't do anything, so we have to manually rotate it. So that is also not center. That's way too high. How did I not notice that? And that at the end brings us to sure. Oh no, you overshoot way too much. Tangent, Bezier. Is there a way to smooth these? Just in general? Ease type? Automatic easing? No? Handle type? Free? Turbolet? No, I guess not. It's red. Rotate. Rotate. Man. This is a blatant foreshadowing of some future stuff I plan to do and how challenging it's actually going to be. But very cool. So we got our thing, and I need to make some tiling. But I might just see if I can find a node group online. Wow. Or actually, can we get a, yes, payday is tomorrow. I'm hyped. I'm gonna see if I can find some stone tile textures. That don't look ugly. One moment, doing this on the other screen. Actually, yeah, that might work. Texture Club. Free user, no maps. I don't want to log in to download. Do I have an account on this website? I don't, excuse me. What about Texture Haven? We just go to textures, and we need. You know what? Actually, just so you guys can see, I'm looking for textures. I'm looking for a cool tile like this, or this, or not that, or actually I could get fancy and make them out of 2 different textures that both kind of look similar by like taking this one so I'm gonna download all these maps but in 1K formats because we don't actually need big boy textures. Give me. Please. So we don't need any inclusion. We need the bump map. Oh yes, we can download. Awesome. Which will be put into music videos to a Blender. I'm gonna do a little crazy thing here, which is making a quote-unquote procedural texture based off of 2 other textures. So we have those. Which is going to be 1. Plaster. Copy those, put those into there. I'm going to need a second one that looks kind of similar. Which could be almost anything. No, it couldn't be anything. Like a concrete floor. Sure, that might work. Or his brother. No. If all else fails, we'll just go with this one color. Not that one. Although that one could also probably work. No, wait. No, okay. I'm gonna try doing what I have in mind. It's probably not gonna look as good as I'm hoping. But by golly, am I gonna try? We need the bump map. We need the diffuse. We need the roughness. And we need the specular. Beautiful. Now back over here in Blender, I'm going to reopen our scene here. We're gonna go into this view. I'm gonna click on this guy and go to our material for this and get rid of this check. I need a checker pattern. Okay, bring it back. We're gonna add in all of our textures. So these are all of our. That's the bump map. Bump, the diffuse, the floor, and that guy. And then we need the plaster one. That guy and this guy with Okay, I'm talking a lot, and I need to actually do. So essentially, actually, let me bring the sun back. Ba-ba. What I need to do is make a cool ground texture. You have the tiles that we want, which we're going to be using as masking information. So all the white squares will reveal one texture, and all the black squares will reveal another texture. Oh god. This is already... This might already prove to be not a easy task. Sure. One moment while I do a quick thing. Wow. Welcome to Stream Polar. You caught me in a interesting predicament because I'm doing something I've never done on live stream before, which is 3-dimensional artwork. So welcome, enjoy, crack open a cold one with the boys. There, I said it right. And eat some cool Cheetos. So we have our thing, which we actually want to scale down quite heavily. Yeah, I want that to be like 15 by 15. That may not work actually. Let's make that a bit bigger, like 8, or even bigger, like 3. We might have to up-res it. Yeah, probably have to up-res it. I don't want to get high-res textures. That's no fun. No one likes high-res textures. Because that's going to look like that. Actually, that might be okay. And we need to put some tunesies back on. Like the sweet sound of... No, Arcasia is 100% not playable. We're getting some random electronic music from a reputable artist named Torley. God bless his soul. So we have this, and we're gonna want to take all of our textures and merge them in. So we're gonna bring this guy into the diffuse, and then, no, that's the bump. Into diffuse. We're gonna add a normal map node, normal map node, to put that into here, and make the strength of it this guy. That is not doing what I'm hoping it would do. Well, cool. Actually, color. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's what. I know what we're looking for. Oh yeah, I should probably explain myself. In the video here, there's a portion. Let me pause this tune. There's a portion here where Spinell sees Steven's last message thing. So I'm trying my hand at doing a 3D clip, which is basically, I don't know. It's gonna look. Oh no! Wait, I didn't time it right. Wait, no. Hold on. Don't worry, I got this. This is gonna be cool. Trust me on this. Just hang on. So it's gonna be like doing the thing, and it's gonna fade to black, and then we're gonna cut to this clip here, and I didn't even restart it. Oh my gosh! Hold on. I'm a bit of a mess because I'm pretty crazy. So it's gonna fade to this thing, which it didn't play, which isn't playing. You get the idea. We'll come to this. It'll show this gem blinking and doing a thing, and it's gonna show Steven's face, and then it's gonna do something else, and then we're gonna come back to the video, which actually might move Spinell into the center. Anywho, doing a 3D thing for the video to fill this empty gap, to make the video a little bit more interesting to watch. If you're one of those people that actually watch the whole video and not just open it and then go do something else. Either or is fine. And yeah. Well, don't call it cool yet, because right now it's just an idea that I'm trying to fart out. So we're gonna see if it works. Put the roughness and in the spec, and we got something that isn't really working yet. I need dirt. I need this dirt to be dirt. This needs to be linear, smart, color space, filmic, normal map. Do I pump this into here anymore? It's not doing a bump. That's not doing a bump. And these things look too sharp. And my dress is too short. My makeup sucks. Everything's bad. Flat box sphere. Color alpha color. Single image repeats. Because in previous versions of the Blender, there was a specific thing to make it to make it read in as non-color data, as Blender Guru would say. As we just make it put it into a bump map height. That's what it is. I'm a dingus. Hold on. So that should turn into that, and then that should give us some cool looking bump, which would look still like a gross PlayStation 2 game, but we're gonna roll with that for now. Sick. I'm gonna turn the strength way down. That's not horrific. And that is so bright. Oh my gosh. Shift A, get a color ramp on there, baby. Come on. What do you... Let's make that not super shiny. Because cement isn't shiny. It's radical. Yeah, it does look like someone spilled water on it. It's diffused in the specular, which could also use one. Copy, paste, put that right there. We're gonna also move this down, up, way up. Because essentially we actually want this to be just not super bright. Cool. That kind of works. So you have this gross node set up, and then we have one texture out of 2. We're gonna need to Shift D this, bring that over. We're gonna need to add in the Shift D that, take the bump map, plug that in, add the roughness map and the specular map. And I have appeared to have not gotten the diffuse map, so we're gonna jump back on over to our trusty dusty site, and I closed it. Why am I Dumbo? Plaster. Which one did I use? This one, I think. Yes. I need the diffuse map. Wait, concrete, plaster, yeah. And you can add that into Blender. You can hook that up to our texture duplicator thingy. And that should look like a construction yard. Yeah, that doesn't really look that good. Well, it looks fine, but it doesn't match with the other one. Well, actually, we're gonna keep that for now, and we're gonna mix these two together. Mix. We're gonna make the blend the checkerboard. And we get this pattern, which I don't exactly know what I was expecting. Less bump, that's what. You don't really see it. There's too much bloom. There's actually too much bloom. Yeah, because even with the lights on, it's gonna look like this. So like you get a hint of cement, and then nothing, which is totally okay because it actually doesn't look that. It actually looks a lot better than I was hoping it'd be. Cool. Expectations have now been altered. Next up is the staircase, which for poops and giggles, I'm just gonna put the same thing on. Where am I going? Where's textures? We're gonna put the ground on it and see how that looks. Not too shabby, Mr. Krabby. Steve Universe future sneak peek. I think I watched that. It's a trailer, wasn't it? That shows him freaking turning Super Saiyan. Okay, and I want this podium to be there. Here's just a glossy mess. roughness. Is there a way to quickly... Wow, beautiful. Because I want this thing to essentially show that it's there. Ooh, what if? Oops. You're right. Remember to save, babes. Saving keeps all of your Pop-Tarts pop hot. Shift T, Control Shift T. Fetch. What was the Shift T? There you go. Get rid of that. Plug that into you. Make this thing. Refraction. That's kind of interesting. What will that look like? Not that cool. Generated. Oh, strength. That's what I wanted. Refraction. Yeah, that looks good from one side. And that doesn't look good at all. Camera. That, I don't know what I was expecting with that. Actually, what am I expecting with that? Shift A. Color ramp. Put that in between. Freaking. I don't know what I'm expecting with that. Yeah, you're right. What am I doing? What if we made this object and then just played with these a little bit? That doesn't do anything. What if we did generated again? And then we had get a little something interesting. Okay. We made this texture. That doesn't do anything. Bring that back. Normal. Okay. That's still not really doing much. But it's kind of revealing the thing a little bit. That's kind of cool. But we need more. Like not the UV. Oh wait, no, I think what I'm looking for is some subsurface scattering. Is that what you're looking for? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna add principal BSDF surface. We're gonna make this a cool pink, and we're gonna make the subsurface a cool yellow. We're gonna make the subsurface really large. We're gonna add, where's our camera? Over there. So we're gonna add a light source behind it. We're gonna make it super big, super bright. Yeah, like that. Oh no, that casts a lot of shadow on everything else. What if it didn't leave shadows? That still leaves a shadow. Custom distance. Actually, yeah, yeah, I think that's what I want. Make this a little closer, scale it down, scale it further. And yeah, we basically, yeah, that's kind of what I want. Cool. Shift D it, put it behind these things. So I want these to also be to have a thing, make them a lot brighter. Does that do anything? Not really. How do we put it even closer? Now it's doing something. We're gonna bring that down. We're going to add some subsurface scattering to this. Yeah. Make that a cool yellow. And make this scale it upwards. No. Make the radius of it larger. And pink. And just to be sure that this is the only thing affecting it, so we need this to be okay, this is Exodus. So it's looking closer to how I'm kind of imagining it, that I want it to look like, which is exciting because it looks kind of cool, at least to me. So I want this to be taller. And I want to add this behind our other boys. I want this light behind it to be a bit larger. So that's gonna look kind of funky. Kind of funky. So we could bring this light, make it more purple. More purple, pink, purple, purple, pink. Make it a little brighter, even brighter. Back up to what I had it again. 100,000. Ooh, ew. Solid, no, rendered. That looks like yonder, but the camera's not seeing that because the camera is somewhere hidden. That's right, it's there. What if I made this a cool pink? That also looks kind of cool. Maybe if I maybe if I put some tunesies back on. Sure. So we need this to be wireframed again. I'm gonna see if I can put these guys behind these lights. You don't see them. Instead, all you see is the light that shines in front of them, which we don't want. Mm, so ooh, right. Our focus distance is not. Right, because we wanted this to be doing that thing. Where's my browser again? Coolio. Okay. So this is at this point it needs to be in focus or more in focus. That is not in focus. All right. Well, this is pretty exciting. You know, we got some nifty some cool vaporwave elements to all this. What if the camera was even wider, like a 14 millimeter lens? Whoa. Whoa. That's not too bad. But I'd want these diamonds here to have rim lighting on them. Shifty. I also don't want them to cast that much light. So it would literally be like putting them here, like there-ish. So you can just kind of see, them, but not fully. Shifty, put it over here. Put it on this side too. that it looks like yonder. Alright. Oh, we got ourselves a cool looking image. Well, I like it at least. And then that is going to... the real question is, do we add a thing, sky dome for some sky? Actually, object to transform. How do I? If we add a cube and subdivide it a couple times and scale that way the heck up, and we make this have an emission shader, and then we do a I actually don't know how I would make stars. All right, we're gonna save. Remember to save, babes. Saving. I don't know, freaking really shows you the shape of water. And that was awful. But we're not gonna focus on that. We're gonna just go out and add a noise thing. We're gonna make the scale for it huge. We're gonna add a... Oh wait, no, if we add a... stop it. If we add a Voronoi texture, we might be able to get away with what we want to do with that. Make this a super big scale. Hey, I need the world to know that I did a thing before I die. So we have this that we're gonna color ramp. We're gonna do it. We're making stars, guys. And you can rotate this. Oh, that's kind of exciting. If we rotate it, we can do a thing. We made these not that. Oh, that's cool. And are these better? These are way better. Okay. Okay, but you can still see that they're... Oops. Ah. That didn't matter. They're legit stars. That's cute. So we have this, and then we're gonna want to hit N and increase our clipping distance, because we want this to be, actually no, we put this not on a texture, copy it. But on the world node, so if we hide this and paste this here, slapped it into there, then we'll get absolute parallax. Cool. But what we don't want is to see the definite edge of the ground here. So I'm going to try to do a thing where I add a gradient texture. Oh, that can work. We can work with that. Rotate it 90 degrees. And shift it a little bit. But I also kind of want to see if I can take this 50, put it over here. I want to see if I can like fade this like a lot better. Like reveal it and then complete it and fade it. Fade it. Sure. So we're going to add this in with just the background texture. We're going to want to mix these together. Can't do that. So we're gonna copy this node and put this in here. So we have the color with a fairly low strength. In comparison to color with nothing. And then merge it, put it in, and that should give us nothing because I didn't put this in. Okay. What am I doing? Sorry. This, yeah. Wait, no. This needs to be like that. And then we can. Yeah, this is not doing what I was hoping we could do. Oh, wait, there we go. Yes. 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 Now, I wouldn't say I'm a genius, but I wouldn't say I am not a genius. I would say I'm not a genius. Hey there, the Maple Dreamer. Welcome to the stream. Steven Universe, come on, he's a cool guy. You know, he does cool Steven things like eat beans. I can make the strength a little less because I don't want this to take away from the scene. You can make a window for the stream. Come on, man, it's 21st century. Wow. This actually ended out looking a lot better than I was expecting it to be. Maybe make this a little stronger. Maybe make this. I feel like it's too dry. 0.7? Back to 0.5. cool. Rim lights. Rim lights everywhere. Okay. Well, that's that. So we're gonna save that out. Remember, beeps. Saving keeps the Tooth Fairy away from criminals. But I might alter the Orguy's texture a little bit. Object, because they're a bit too metallic. You can catch my metallic drift. No, you're fine metallic wise. You're too specular. No, you're fine specular wise. You don't have enough roughness. Yeah, that's what the problem was. Isn't gonna fit at all, but I'm excited about this. Okay, so we're gonna see if we can if this will render on the stream. So fingers crossed, everybody. Blender scene files. We're gonna make this renders jump. Nope, I want to jump into the folder. We can call it clip 01. Oh, and I wanted the light here to pulsate. How do we do that? Well, we can actually just cry a little bit, because I actually don't really know how. Actually, if we animate the gem to do that, probably. We put the strength to 0. Yeah. So if we particle info, that's funky. So I need to add a driver. And we're gonna add another key. We're gonna see if I can find where these keyframes are. We're gonna hit N and we're gonna add oh no, can you not? No, come on. Yeah, add a modifier. Add a noise modifier so that it does a thing. We need this to be more extreme. More extreme and faster. Yeah, no, it's faster. Faster. I could animate it, but I kind of don't really want to. So we're just gonna leave it as is. Probably. So I change my mind later. But remember to save, babes. Saving keeps you cavity free. That's what the dentist told me. I was sitting there getting my teeth examined, he looked at me and said, Dangle, keep your mouth clean. If you want to keep your mouth germ-free, just remember to save your work every now and again. Like, it's easy. Just control save. And I was like, wow. That's good advice. Okay, so what am I going to do? I'm going to try to render this out. Because I did this in Eevee. So it should, we're going to render this out as some format. I'm going to skip this song. JPEG sequence? Sure. I'll leave it at 1080, 1920 by 1080. Quality at 100%. We're actually going to bump up the samples here to 500. To 500. Which would look smooth and silky clean as fudge. How long is this render frame then? Um, 5 seconds. Damn. We also don't need. What is this? Display is this render and hold out. You don't want this to render. I also don't want this to render and this to render either. And then if we try to render this again, sweet, we cut it down literally by like 10 milliseconds. Whoa. Call me optimized boy. Hey, welcome back, Ethan. We finished shot A of the video, and I was just about to hit render. Let me just make some last double checks. Yeah, 24 frames a second. I don't need any time remapping. Cache results, that's fine. And go. Oh, save the last time and render animation. Now, what's my CPU like? Can I keep working in a new Blender scene while this renders out? Maybe. Blender, render, one. Ooh. It's taking its sweet time. And what am I doing right now? If you're asking me directly, we are making a piece of footage for the video, but I don't know if this is actually rendering. It just kind of froze. But we're getting there. Okay, that's rendering. We can't make this window any smaller. And it's at a whopping 0%. Fantastic. So that'll take more time than I'm willing to. Yeah, that is eating my GPU. Oh Lord. For anyone unfamiliar, what I'm rendering this through is Blender's refreshed Eevee engine, which is a real-time PBR engine that uses your GPU to do everything. It's basically a heavily modified, or it operates like a heavily modified game engine. So everything's super duper snap and quick and speedy because it's all on the GPU. But yeah, that just means that it'll be a bit. So what is that? 5 seconds a frame, rough give or take. No, that's not gonna take 30 hours. Will it? That's scary. Bam, 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 bam. Now you might be wondering, are we gonna sit here and wait for this whole thing to render? No. I'll try to set up the second scene in a hot minute. Wait a minute, it's 12:27? What the fudge? Oh god, good golly. Okay. Oops. So this is gonna eat my machine. I might have to render this tomorrow while I'm out of work. So next up, I need to do one thing, which is remake. Where is it? This image of Steven. Yeah, his dumb Steven face. Oh boy, here we go. Bam, bam, oh wham, bam. Thank you, Jam. Who's gonna love it? Your family am. So we have our beautiful Steven here. Stevening his. Okay, we're doing some vector art. that's what it boils down to. While this does its thing. It's looking good. Yeah, look at that ground. Beautiful. Where do we begin? With his hair. Oh, good lord. I can bring that way down. Way to fudge down. That's good enough. And Steven hair. Beautiful. Give that some color. Amazing. Next up is Steven face. You just want to punch it. It makes me angry. Despite the fact that he's done nothing wrong to me, which makes me even angrier. just shaped like a gumball. So it's all good. Ooh, we can. Twirly, I love you, but thank you. Like, his life's just so good. All he does is he literally is Mass Effect Andromeda's around the galaxy, making friends with aliens. And everyone keeps going, Steven, Steven, Steven. He just sits there with his face. And I'm just like, ugh, stop it. No, he's okay. He's fine. He's just a little Steven boy. Boop, boop, boop. That's his neck and his little shirt. His Steven shirt. Which is gonna be like that. Oh, you probably won't actually even be able to see it because it's so faint and everything is colored various slightly shifted hues of the same shade of pink, but that's okay because we're here for the Steve. I'm gonna stop saying Steve, because I've overstayed. It's overstayed its welcome. What are we doing? The hands is either an above layer or an under layer. I'll figure that out. I guess the hands will be a below layer. Cool. Jacket 1 and jacket 2. Yes. Okay, we don't need to worry about this side too much because the hand will be over it. And yeah, that's jacket 2. It's delicious. Next up, we have the hands. So this one is going to be looking all handy and handy dandy. And we're just gonna keep going around like so. Not really worrying too much about the cleanness of our curves because this is just going to be a very small part of a video, of which I actually don't fully know how I'll implement this into thing. No, I think I might have some idea. Because I've done some texture work in Blender. We have one hand, and then we have, on one hand, we have one hand. But on the other, we're doing another hand until our own hands fall off. And then the paramedics have to storm my house going, what was this guy doing? He was making vector art. A doctor's worst nightmare. That's right, Steve. I have nightmares about patients coming in with carpal tunnel made from vector artwork. He goes, Hank, I believe that. So hand A goes in front of hand B. And then that goes in front of the jacket. The jacket. That's a hot pink. It's not even hot pink. It's like a warm pink. But it's bright and it's hurting my eyes because there's too much of it. Then what was this? This is the hair, which can be behind everything else. This is the face, which can be above everything else. And then the neck piece, which is hidden. And that is our Steven. Look at him. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Is what I would say if I didn't have a burning rage against this man for no good reason. Next up, we're going to do some of these smaller details, like the collar of his jacket, of his varsity jacket, on one side, and on the other. Now he has another strip in the center of it, which must have been a pain in the ass to keep drawing during the animation process. But I might leave it. Because it's not that big of a deal, but it might be that big of a deal. If I go over that absolute accuracy. Blender, how you doing? Doing okay. Got a lot of friends under now. We're almost looking at the stairs. Beautiful. I'm gonna do the shadow. I'm gonna cut that all the way out. Make this dark. Put you in this one. I'm gonna do the same for the face, which is this curve right here. Not worrying too much about the line because I'm gonna worry too much about the line and make sure it looks. Try to make it look nice because I don't like lopsided curves. They're the worst. In fact, it might be as bad as not saving. Remember to save, babes. Saving keeps everything alive. Hey there, the Horizon. Welcome to the stream. Last time we left off, you were saying goodbye because he had to go to bed or something. And I said, that's fair. Now we're back doing what we love doing the most, criticizing art. Oh, where's the backflip? Ooh, sorry, champ. I actually broke all of my bones doing another backflip. So I am straight up not having a good day. But alright, tune in next week, and I promise I will do a triple backflip live on air. No, I'm not going to do a triple backflip live on air. I'll do a quadruple. You'll backflip for me. If you could do a backflip, and I have no reason not to believe you, then you get my utmost respect. Oh no, this is too far. Can we retain the curve without compromising the end thing? Pretty much. Cool. So now we have the teeth here, which are almost done. We have the mouth, which is going to be like this, as well as has an outline such as that, as well as has teeth outlines, which look like that. Cool. And we can put this in the face. Just literally just put it on like a potato head. Yeah, we're almost there. Almost there. Steven. Is there a way to smooth all these? It's like press Y or something? No, I'm thinking of nuke. Never mind. Never mind. This is an eye. We're gonna name this, and we're gonna give it some internal color. And we're going to make the stroke of it a little bit thicker. Too thick, thinner. Too thin, thicker. Too thick, thinner. And then smooth it out a little bit. Well, that's a little horrifying, but we're going to keep going with it because all we need is the pupil. Which I will just do with a primitive. And that should be good enough for me. Primitive gets that kind amount of coloring, as well as copy paste. As well as a little thingy thing. His reflection on his pupil. And then that also comes with an even smaller reflection. Just a super tiny one, just like a super tiny. It's basically just pure white. And that in turn looks like that, which would look like that. A little too cheery, a little too ugly for my liking. That's just Steven for you. Yeah, like it's probably fine. I just need to continue it. So we're gonna duplicate this over. And we're just gonna slide it around. Slide it into place. And then and change the shape of the curve. And then we're gonna do a little extra that. I'm gonna shift this. We're gonna shift it, not move it. Shift it over. A shift actually technically is a move, but I am not going to bother to correct myself. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. That's way off. It needs to be like here. And then almost so like that. Yeah. Steven, you're making me angry again. Because you just don't look like you're coming together. He doesn't have eyebrows, that's why. Man, here I am going. I'm gonna delete this whole thing if it doesn't look better in the next 2 seconds. He just needs eyebrows. His big caterpillar eyebrows. Freaking hold a bag of Cheetos in there. Yeah, that's good enough. We come up to this side and come up more. And get that like so. And we smooth that out. And there we have eyebrows. Turn those to color. And that should. Yeah. But these eyes are, their strokes are just too much. You actually probably don't even need a stroke. Give him glasses. It's freaking. Yeah, it's fine. There's So just a little bit, maybe a little more, or less. Sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. And with his hair. Beautiful. We're missing his ear. Let's add that in. Ear. The new 2015 film, Steven's Ear, featuring all your favorites, like Steven, 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 and the all-time critically acclaimed, award-winning individual, Steven. Hey guys, I'm Steven, and this is my movie. He's gonna go on laughs, adventures, meet tons of friends along the way. He is Steven. I would not watch that movie. A whole movie about Steven being himself. That's quality. Okay, let's. Oof, that's silly. Oh. So this shadow is irking me because it's not the same color as his neck shadow, which should all be one color, Steven color. And his hair also needs some shading. An alternate timeline, Steven. Wait, there's alternate timeline Stevens? Oh no. Yeah, this is the Steven that's made of it's made out of cheeseburgers. And this is the Steven that's made out of pure chlorine. And this is the Steven that didn't technically lose the fight against Spinell. But that should be, that's looking pretty good. His body now. I need to do a thingy thing for, because his, so there's these shapes that I can use for getting some added deformation. Let's get this like yonder. I can put that in there. And we get this one. And if anybody is actually wondering, which I don't know why you would, but if you are, you're currently listening to Dream Journal 2 from Prematurely. It's an assortment of electronic doodles that this guy made. Because he just one day was like, I'm going to start making music. And he did. And he made an album with 50-something songs in it. Exactly 50 songs. In fact, he did it twice. He did Dream Journal 2 and then Glitch piano. And now he's on hiatus. Makes me sad. Turn everything back on again. Those don't look like they make sense. So we might have to draw some lines. Well, Torley is also he is like he does have a musical background. He's a classically trained pianist. Classically, he's a pianist. So he does music. I just had no idea. I followed him because he made tutorials for something else that I was into, and then he stopped that and was like, just started uploading videos of him playing music videos. And then he's like, "Hey guys, I made an album. It's free. Go download it." And I was like, oh, "Okay." And then yeah. And then yeah. Actually, no, he still does make music. I just don't really follow him to a T because he releases it all on SoundCloud. I don't really go on SoundCloud that much. But regardless, great guy, cool stuff. His entire color palette is pink and green because he really likes the colors of watermelon. And yeah, he's a pretty big inspiration of mine because every song he makes is just so different. Okay, now this hand. These hands. Oh, right. I didn't do any of these parts. Yeah, I don't really know why I just like completely dropped MapleStory stuff. Like I really enjoyed doing it. And something kind of clicked one day and I'm just like, I just stopped. I just closed my last project and I just never opened it again. And yeah, I probably will be going to sleep soon. I just want to make a little. I just want to finish this piece, and then I'll probably call it quits on the stream. Where is this going? This is going in here. Because Lord knows I can't keep going forever. I'm a Will. You need to go to bed. But welcome to the stream. Because we're almost finished with this guy. I need to figure something out for the hands. And then I can... Actually, the hands are the same color as this shirt. You did miss today. I turned to my side and was like, where is he? And I cried. I cried hard. That curve is done. No, it's all right. You don't need to apologize. Life happens. And when it does happen, you turn to it and you punch it in the face. When life gives you lemons, you go, what am I supposed to do with these? We're gonna pick this line for your color. And we're gonna make these thick. Thick. Gotta get up early Saturday. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Because I need a day to play more Death Stranding and give some things time to render. But we'll see. We'll see. Ha 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 ha. Can I add a slight stroke to this? Let's turn that off. I'll just change the color of the hand so that it's not super bright. Yeah, we'll do that. Well, we did get the 7 viewers. Wow. Thanks for coming out, guys. Actually, well, we've been at a steady 6 for the past little while, so to you 6 viewers, mwah, hey, thank you so much for sticking around. You guys really make this worthwhile. I'm getting emotional. Oh my gosh. Steven doesn't have a nose. He needs a nose. That's gonna be just a pure stroke with some cool the cool in between. Rad. Oh, that does not look as rad as I'd hope it would look. Let's rad that up a little bit more, just with some rad away, and make the bottom a bit thicker, and the top a bit thicker, and the bottom a bit thicker, and the whole thing generally thicker. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. One might even say it's beautiful. You're like a flower that I like this, that I love to see. Stop it. I will also catch you at work tomorrow. Have yourself a wonderful evening. I'm a Wilf. Please change your name to something more age appropriate, but don't, because it's hilarious. And that's basically Stevan. We're actually going to change his hand colors so that they're be even better, because I'm not liking these dark tones. What if your hand was that pink? Yeah, no, that doesn't work. That pink, and the darker pink, the dink. Sure. You don't get the name. Well, I'm not going to explain it. Just know that it is a funny joke, a funny haha moment, if you will. Oh no, someone's gonna see this. There, now they'll never see it. Okay, so that is Steven. Now, next thing we have to do with him is put him on a card and put him into blender and hope that he comes out in the render. In the blender render. You might search it. Sure, if you're sure. That looks cool. I'm excited for this. 10 seconds. Oh, that bokeh is killer. Oh, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Quality. Yeah, I'm actually liking it too. It's pretty clean. And in relation to its counterpart. The cleanest it's been in years. I should probably actually get these lines. Line, exit that. And oh no, we can't do that because they're two separate pieces. And we're gonna this like that, and it is done, said the king as he ate the last bread in front of all of the civilians. What am I gonna feed my son? The woman yells, and the king turns to her and goes, I don't know, water? Don't be a King Evans. He's a jerk. Last curve. And that is that's the Steven. I think there's nothing really more I can add to this. So last things last. Remember to save, babes, because saving will let you retire early. Well, no, that's actually actual advice. Yeah, open a savings account. You know, put some money aside. Retire in your 30s. All right, so that's the Steven face. He's gonna walk in and be like, "Hey, I'm Steven, the Steven from Earth." And then Spinell's gonna be like, "You took my mom away from me," and he goes, "Whoa there." Let's talk about this. All right. So where did Blender leave off at? Why was I searching for that? It was right there. So this got to frame something. Frame 114, which means we can continue that render tomorrow. 8 seconds a frame. Cool. Does it give me estimates on how long it'll take? Because it's like, do I just leave my computer on tonight? Or do I turn it off and be a respectable, environmentally conscious human being? Am I excited for the future episodes? Heck yeah! Means more music that I could redo, and wherever else I take the story, because they seem to never be able to stop it going. digress. Totally. Play us out with some abandoned piano. Alright, guys. So this probably concludes the stream. I think I probably won't stream tomorrow. And the second Blender clip, I don't know if you guys want to see me try to troubleshoot it on an actual stream or not. So yeah, there's still the second Blender clip, and then the rest of the video to edit, and then I need to tweak the song a bit. Yeah. But this concludes the stream. I might stream tomorrow. I might not. I might just stream on the weekend again and continue this where we left off. Because I've streamed for the past couple days and I should probably take a break. But yeah. Actually, yeah, what would be a good time for everyone to come back around? Saturday? Sunday? Monday? Tuesday? Wednesday? Thursday? Friday? Saturday? Sunday? Monday? Not next weekend. I'm busy next weekend. My health. Yes, it is important. I probably should actually go to bed and try to get some hours of sleep. So with that being said, I'll probably do the next stream at some arbitrary random day, maybe Saturday. I definitely will not be streaming tomorrow. Putting my foot down, and I'm not gonna do it. But would you guys want to see me do the other, I guess, clip/render in the next stream, or just come back and see what it would look like if I were to make it? Let me know in the comments. Speak, talk it out. Next stream Blender, or next stream wrap everything up and finish things up. Oh no, this song's over. Alright, so we got one for I don't really care and one for I want to see the render stuff. Oh no, that's a polarizing outcome. Totally, what say you? Fragmental. Oh man. Even he's fragmented. Okay. As we watch more render out. Cool. Then I guess I will do. Actually, in the the second scene probably won't even take that long because I'm reusing this scene and adding a texture to a piece of geometry. It's literally not going to be anything special, but I will do it anyways. Cool. So then, with that, no, this stream is needs to zag along. So with that being said, thank you guys for coming out and having yourself a another time here. Thank you very much for spending your evenings, afternoons, mornings, or whatever time period is currently with me in this stream. Have your guys' selves wonderful rest of your days, and I will see you all next time on Denzel TV. Yeah. So take care, guys. Thanks for coming out. Bye.